All right, finally. Yeah, it's been like 2 months, something like that, a little more. Yeah. Hi, Bedwards. Welcome back. And then Mal had some real life stuff to take care of, which is why we weren't back like 2 weeks ago. Have you been just like Bedwards? Have you just been like checking every Monday and Thursday at like 1600 to see if we went live? Is that what's been going on? Because that was really fast, dude. Oh, it is. I'm just curious. Yeah, I remember nothing except for this episode has been very slowly paced with a lot of Angie and something about a test from um, Kizo. Thank you. I couldn't even remember his name. Amber, get off my desk, you little fucker. Angie is over there doing Angie things that are slowly paced. Who fittingly has a gap in her dress. Hello, how are you? Sorry, bad allergies. This is what happens when you live in a place where you're allergic to the trees. Sucks. Hi, Amber. Yeah, it's cool enough today. You can sit on my lap, buddy. Hi. Right, they're fucking like imprisoned right now, right? Did you lay down, cat? Thank you. Which I doubt they will because he's a fucking dickhead. And also, none of these kids have actually been trained to do this. Like, come on. Keep your claws out of my knee. How close is that to finishing its current course, by the way? Okay, so a couple more weeks and then I'll fucking binge it. No, that's not happening. I don't know you. I don't know what your content is. I'm not gonna follow you until I know. Yeah. All right, Amber. You can't keep your fucking little dew claw in your footpad, so you get the fuck off my flat. Did it die for you? Gotcha. Okay. Which you've been very good about. I haven't had to grab you by the ankles yet. Of course, it's only been a couple days, but good start so far. Yeah. So I need to take down my. I didn't even notice. Hold on a second. I still have the starting soon screen on. Screen. There we go. Bedwards, I do have a cake recipe for you. It's 20 squats a day. I wish I could do my squat. Just still do my squats. Like he's trying so hard to get on the fucking windowsill right now. But like there's a bunch of T-tins in his way, so he can't quite like open the curtain enough. Hi, buddy. Don't wow yourself. Yeah, I can't remember her name, but I feel like it starts with a syllable of Sue or something like that. I don't remember. Where she is. Yeah, Sumatera. Okay. Good brain. Uh, that's for what I've been doing. It's mostly just been like trying desperately to get more Rowan shit done because it turns out that it's very difficult to play through the entire main story and all of the stuff that affects the main story of an MMO or even just like a JRPG that has like five expansion packs, like story things, uh, in 2 months. It's really hard. I haven't even fucking gotten to the bloody banquet yet. It like I'd be so much further in if I didn't have to take like actual physical notes on this, but I because I have to stop like every other fucking dialogue box to write something down because it's something important. There's so much in that fucking game. I also found a really cool fucking. Hold on, let me see if I can find the name of it because I remember right now. I found a really cool horror roguelike. Um, oh, I put it on my Steam thing. Hold on a second. I can just find like what I've recently added. 1 second. And like it's like right now it's only the demo on Steam, but it's a beefy demo for a roguelike, honestly. For an indie roguelike specifically. Let's see, where's the recent activity right here? Recent. Okay, well that's not very helpful because it's only showing like the stuff that I've actually played recently instead of added. That's kind of upsetting. Um, I'll find it. Give me a second. Right, no skin man. That's what it's called. Sorry, I don't have a link for you, but like it's called No Skin Man. There we go. I got it. I got a link. It's I played it with one of my art colleagues for like 2 days, and it is very good. It's got a lot of very interesting designs to it, and a lot of fucked up shit's happening. So I'm like 100% down. The more fucked up and uncanny something is, the more I like it. Yes, it's basically like a first person turn based combat sort of deal. there's no like there's no like active time bar or anything like that. It's just like literally you take a turn, your enemy takes a turn, etc. As far as I know, there's no way to like make enemies skip their turns or anything like that. They just do whatever the fuck they want. But it is eminently beatable. It's not a very difficult roguelike or anything like that. But what you do is you essentially you the game opens with your pack of friends and yourself just like sitting around someone's apartment. I don't know whose apartment it is. Um, I don't remember. I think it might be Mary's apartment. Whatever. You're just like sitting around drinking, and one of them asks you to get up and like go check for like how much more beer is in the fridge, right? And so you get up, and then you just like get dropped into like what's essentially like a Silent Hill version of the apartment or the duplex or whatever the fuck it is. It's and then shit like the Living Guts show up, or the Bloody Mirror, Sacrificial Lamb, Cult of the False God, stuff like that. And you're just going, what the fuck is this the entire time? Hmm. Every time you beat a loop or beat a run, you get more context as to what's going on. Sort of, kind of. It's still very confusing. Most of the enemies in the game are actually your friends. Which is why, like on the itch page that I posted there, you see screenshots of enemies that say stuff like Mary, Master of Knives, or the Brainless Rugs, or shit like that. And it's just like, huh? What's going on? That's good, because that might cause problems. Yeah, and I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Oh, at least they're not saying just like, "Hey, you have to kill these two." Be gone, bot. Hmm. Yeah, because that's not ominous at all. He's trying so hard right now. Or give us a heater or something, please. Yep. Certainly, this place is cold. It's tough on an old body, my lord. Wouldn't it be all right if we moved them upstairs? Hmm. My apologies. You two sure are obedient. If you felt like it, you could easily break these bars. True, if you were to break these, it would mean the end of Goldsmith's game. All of you, as well as those humans in the guest house, would immediately become sacrifices for Kinzo's ritual. But you two might be the only ones who hold the power to break through the situation, right? You want to reach the Golden Line, don't you? You must have many dreams you want granted, right? Yeah, you mustn't provoke them. This is not your game. It is the Master's game, and my ladies. Oh no, nothing. We were chatting with the prisoners. Forgive us. Damn it. We're powerless because we're furniture. No, you're not. You're powerless because you got a dude holding a gun to your hand. There's a difference here. Mm, Understood, sir. I will scout. 556 and 410. Cover both flanks. 4-5 wide area surveillance. There's no need for this. There's no need for this part of the dialogue. 00. 556 is. No, that's right. I'm sorry. She was a good kid. That's why I don't like them. Good people. My apologies, sir. Then let us go observe. Move out. So what the fuck happened to 556? I don't remember. What's going on here? Okay, just making sure because I what? Fucking maybe. I don't know. Welcome in, Ibanto. Thank you for the follow. Or is that L bit? I don't know. Something. Welcome in. Hi. Certainly. I'll be careful. Isn't this cold hard on your old body, Leah? Should I bring you a hot water bottle? Gap, I think she can manage that herself. Shut up. Hurry and go, Gap. Well, well, tests and examiners. What a strange experience we have this game. I do hope this development entertains my lady. Come, arise, goat attendants. Yep, we are on episode 4. Like a third through it, I think, something like that. It just feels like longer because Dandy sections are very slowly paced. Yeah, maybe things will eventually pick up, but like so far, it's like shaking the bars of my cage, screaming at them to hurry up. Hi, buddy. Handsome boy. Reach his minions. How useful. And they look so warm. I see. So this is instead of a hot water bottle. Really, Gap? Really? Although we don't know what's behind those closed eyes. So, could be. Could also be the horny brain in there. In that case, wouldn't sheep have been better than goats? Shut up, you cashmere mop. They aren't very bright, but they faithfully follow orders and are quite dependable. You three are supposed to wait here with me. Don't follow them. Yeah, I do like that immediate show of like what she was talking about. Yeah, this is what people talk about when they say show don't tell. Is this right here? Don't just tell us that they're dumb. They actually gotta be. Yes, there are two people here. Yes, my name is Cat, or can take a zero, but you can just call me Cat. Oh, the witches and the demons. It's all me. Lord Goldsmith did not give you permission to speak freely. Yeah, but he also didn't like say they couldn't. So shut up. And so many more able to be summoned. Yeah, was that the second episode? I think. Yeah, yeah. Probably. Yeah, it is a classic for a reason. Well, for a certain definition of people. So, like a side note, I think the idea of modern beliefs being poison to magic is sort of a flawed perspective to begin with, because humans have not gotten more reasonable over the last 400 years. Yeah, that might be a better way to explain it. It's just a little frustrating when people try to claim that the modern day human, like the of like 2020 or whatever fucking time. In this case, it's 1980 some shit. Um, are like more enlightened and more logical people than they were fucking 300 years ago. And it's like, no, not really. We still believe like the most out there shit with zero fucking evidence. There is that, yes. We have many more tools by which to learn more. Yeah, and I think this is an issue with how Ryukishi is writing this, like prose wise, not the overall story structure or anything, just like his prose is a little bit eh. I can't, of course, comment on the original Japanese because I don't read Japanese. I am illiterate. As they say where I am from, Hoke no los dos. Yeah, we don't know what Banto's language is. Okay. Uh, Yeah. It would be hilarious if they brought a whole bunch of like canned food for these people and then didn't leave them with a can opener. It's just like forgot to give them a can opener. Like I know how to get around that, especially in a place like this. Like you can see that the floor is concrete. You can use the concrete to erode the top of the can. Because for those of you who don't know, the top of a can is not like fused or welded to it. It is bent and pressed in to the top of the actual can itself. The cap of the can is a separate thing. So if you just like put the top of it up against something rough like concrete, just rub it back and forth real hard, you can just like pull the can right off after you erode enough of the steel or the aluminum or tin or whatever your particular can is made of. This is also true for soda cans, but don't do that because then you'll just have soda everywhere. It's not going to help you any. It would honestly be very funny if like one of the Chester sisters pulled an MSL and was just like standing behind them, just making snide comments the entire time, like an asshole. Yeah, I mean he's not a polite or kind person, but he's a decent person, which there is a very large difference in those things. This story is obsessed with chess, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like it's really heavy on the chess metaphor. Round yourself. Yeah. I leaned over in my chair to get in a better position, and my cat's like 3 inches from my shoulder now, and he's just yelling at me because I'm really close and not petting him. So he's upset. Don't you purr at me, boy. I'm not even touching you. Hmm. What's fucked up about all of these situations that they've gotten into so far is they would all, literally all of them, be solved if they just all stood together in the same room at all times. Yeah, because Kinzo's got a fucking giant gun, goddamn gun, but true. Yeah, and the erosion wouldn't have gotten this far if they had done that in the first place. So yeah, not even a little bit. It depends on how tall he is and how high up the window is. Yeah, that's why you just give him a fucking a ceramic heater, dude. Don't tell me that those don't exist in 1980s Japan because I fucking know they do. Probably to let Kumasawa know where it was, just in case something happened to him, so she didn't have to search his entire body. Spoilers, but you're all going to die. It's not the end of the story yet. You can't survive a loop. Gonna pull a. You're gonna pull a. She's in the Golden Land. It's okay. Yeah, but we'll see. Come on, Jessica. No. Jessica, I know you're like 16, but also no, don't do that. I don't even know that. Okay, I'm just gonna say sorry there, but because I said so, like, no, that's two repetitions. Okay, sorry, they found me out. It's because you're too slow. 45. Lord Pendragon's gonna go and scold you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't tell Lord Pendragon on me. Hi, buddy. You fluffy little fuck. Shut up. Be quiet. It was obviously just a bluff. Goden Kumasawa's imprisonment confirmed. Mission accomplished. Time to report back. Okay, then. Neener, really? Do you want us all stuck on nothing but carrots and water because of collective responsibility? Let's go. I am curious what could leave a permanent scar on an artificial being like this, like a magical being. Like, is that just like something that she was given just because someone liked it when they made her or something? I don't know. Which, of course, is the explanation in like when you're doing a character design in the real world is like you just give them the stuff because you like it. But Like, I mean, like in world. It's like whoever made her, did they just give her a scar there because they thought it would be cool? Could be, yeah. Uh, although none of the seven sisters had like physical scars or damage because of their like broken foci or fetishes. I think in this case it would be a fetish. Maybe don't boast too much, buddy. The fucking pre-graphical update. Our raw eyes. Taste the sarcasm in that. Who have all proven that they are willing to murder. With what weapons, you jackass? Hmm. Character development. Sacrifices for the ritual cannot be resurrected. That is why they are sacrifices. And scene change. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hmm. I wonder if their test is going to be killing the other heirs. Shenanigans. For Jessica, I can see an argument for both Renove and Gap because it may be for Gap. The argument is basically just like to put her off balance as much as possible, right? And Gap is exactly the sort of character that would put a character like Jessica off balance. But then the argument for Renove is that he's very, yeah, he's a very like butler type character, of course, which is exactly what he is. But he's a demon butler, and that's true. Could be. I think you have larger worries right now, Jessica. Yep. Nuke it from orbit, sort of shit. It's kind of funny to me, glancing over and seeing like the viewer count would be at like, 2 or 3 of while we were just like doing all the dialogue and everything. And then as soon as Jessica gets to her room, I look over and the number just immediately jumps back up as people tab back in to see what's going to happen. I don't believe you. Yeah. So your grandfather is not a good person. Jessica unlocks the dark class. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Okay, hold on. Good guess. If the door had remained locked, it might have been in violation of the rules, and harm could have come to the hostages. But even so, your own life might be saved. However, you resisted that temptation and were about to unlock the door yourself. That bravery of yours is worthy of admiration. Um, he does not look all that built to me. He's kind of small, in fact. Like, look at those noodle arms. It could be, yeah, but it's just like man does not look built. A pleasure to meet you, Lady Jessica. I serve as head furniture for the Master, the 27th of the 72. I am called Ronovan. Hmm. Is it really? Interesting. Yeah, okay. Ah, yes. Genji is like my little brother. Well, perhaps he was my true form in this world. Yeah, like Virgilia and Kumasawa. Hmm. Perhaps you could even say he was a vessel. Oh, my apologies. This is not something that can be explained to a human. Well then, let us move on to the main event. Correct. This is the test that the master has granted you. It is an exceedingly simple test that looks for the qualifications for becoming the next head. Please attend to the question written there with the readiness of the next head who will bear responsibility for the Ushiromiya family. And tell me your answer as well as the thoughts that led you to it. Okay, yeah, read it. That is Goldsmith's test for you. It's what it looks like. This is the test given to you to find if you have the qualifications to be the successor to the head. Ask yourself what makes you qualified to be the successor as you answer the question. I agree, it really is a stupid question. In that case, isn't the Ushiromiya family headship something just as trivial in Goldsmith's eyes? It's a simple three-choice test. Decide for yourself which one you will choose not to save. If you refuse to choose, the test is suspended. I have been given permission to kill you right here by my own hands. If you would include even that as a choice, then there are four choices. It's been an awful long time since I've gotten to play with a kid like you, so I can't say I'd be disappointed. Don't be naive. The one you choose will definitely lose their life. Brutal. Among the three mentioned below, in order to gain two, sacrifice one. One, your life. Two, Shannon's life. Three, everyone else's lives. Choose between three individuals or something. Yeah. If you do not choose one, all of the above will be lost. You know why, George. Fuck, dude. You absolutely know why. The second choice has the name of the one most needed by that person and most loved. I believe Cannon's name is written second on Jessica's test. What does Jessica matter? Right now, you are the one being tested. I don't think that's actually the truth. Fuck off. Ought. Be gone, bitch. In the fucking shadow realm. It really is a simple three choice test. Which can you throw away for the sake of the other two? Isn't that simple? If you still can't decide, would you like me to lend you a coin? There's no one who would throw away their own life. Yeah, I don't fucking believe you, Gap. So naturally, only two options remain. Will you give up on everyone for the sake of the one you love? Or will you give up on the one person you love so that you can save as many people as possible? Yeah, maybe. It's entirely possible. Either way, you can fit it with an appropriate just cause. After all, this Rokkenjima is now a demon island. The sickly, sweet buddy-buddy pretense of the human world is not necessary. No one will blame you. It's not a pretense, though. We kind of need that to survive, period. Do as your heart desires. While asking yourself whether you possess the fitting qualifications to succeed the headship of the Ushamiya family. No, make your decision as though you yourself are the Ushamiya family head. A 16-year-old? I take you for a 16-year-old. I believe your anger is quite appropriate. I also find it an exceedingly pitiful and ludicrous question, or truly ludicrous, rather. Yep. Okay, Jessica, please. I don't believe you. Yeah, some of them are far more rare than others, but like, come on, they still happen. No, Lady Jessica. Such a person could exist. Why are you comparing it to food? What? what? What the fuck? This is Rokkenjima, the demon island. It is now completely cut off from the human world and dumped fully into the netherworld like cheese fondue. What's up with you and the food, dude? Honestly, now I want nachos. The values of the human world will be taken out with the trash. So please, choose the things you desire from the bottom of your hearts in the order that you desire them. We have not. This is our first playthrough. Yep. Whatever remains will be your answer, and the one most fitting for this insane night. Hi, buddy. Yeah, Umineko is way too long to be like is streaming it twice. I think very, very long. Yeah, I mean, some people could like replay it like a couple of years later. That's yeah, but like my issue with that is like we stream twice a week for about like 6-ish hours on average. We it will take us another like 6 months to get through the other half. So yes, please, thank you for not spoiling. Please do not do that. If you do not choose one, all of the above will be lost. Yeah, over on the Malleable Personas stream, you'll find a link to it. Which actually, I can just fucking like grab it for you real quick. Hold on a second. There we go. And Mal has captions as well. It's an auto captioner, so don't like um yeah, don't trust it fully, but there are captions over there, so it should be a little bit easier to understand what we're saying. A little bit. Just take that with a grain of salt. Also makes for a fine fourth choice. May also be interesting if that one is chosen. Fan Daniel out here just going like 4, 4, 4. Just bashing his finger on the button. At least think about it first. But since choosing that result will that will result in the loss of your own life in the end, I believe it would be more wise to do the honorable thing and select number one, your life, so that the other two will be saved. All is entrusted to your decision, Lady Jessica. Yeah, which they're obviously being like separated out in this section because they will get something different. Please let me hear an answer and conviction fitting for the successor to the Euphronia family. If this were a battle shonen, you would just be like, I'd choose number five. Just start beating the shit out of Runaway. I am sincerely hoping for a wonderful answer, fitting for the master's descendant who shares his blood. grabbing boobs. Yeah, it's like he either has to sacrifice. He has to sacrifice like his fucking dirty jokes. That's what he's got to sacrifice. Lay down, asshole. Well, in that case, Kinzo, it's not an either or, it's a both. You put both butter and jam on your morning toast. What the fuck is wrong with you? Can you tell we're American? No, no, my apologies. I don't know, Lord Goldsmith. Fool, or no, that's you. Jet. I would sacrifice the first one, my life, sir. Weapons exist to fight and die in battle. And weapons exist to destroy enemies and protect allies. If we can die protecting those we love, we can die satisfied, sir. That's rude. Ember, lay down, you fuck. There you go. So, Kimzo, it's like genuinely your fault and the fault of people like you that they don't have a good answer for you because you treat them like literal furniture. You even call them that. Like they get punished when they like act as individuals. So like fuck off. Yes, sir. Animal fodder would be an on. Rail just cracks in through the fucking window. Thank you very much, sir. Number two, without hesitation. Because the one you love will be lost eventually. If you don't have anyone to love, you won't be hurt. Even then, you still might be able to love someone again someday. So the person you love right now isn't worth that much at all. It's very obvious that his answer, like the one he's looking for, is number three, right? Mm-hmm. That makes like Raya and Rail getting separated by the dome even worse. Okay, like Kenzo definitely needs to be like taken out back and Old Yeller. It's like it seems like he literally just cannot go a single scene without traumatizing someone. Yeah, yeah, I can. Lord Goldsmith, please have mercy on her. She's just not that into you, man. So, have you decided on your answer? If you cannot choose any, I can at least take your life painlessly, if you would like. What? I'm afraid I had trouble hearing. May I ask you to repeat it? I thought you would choose that answer, Lady Jessica. Now then, there is no right or wrong answer to this test. The important part is what thoughts led you to that answer. Come now, please answer that with your readiness as the next head. Process of elimination, is it? So it was not something you chose proactively, you say. Not a bad answer, but I must say, it's not a good one either. I suppose I would call it a 60. I'm a little disappointed. Fucking get his ass. Apparently, it was not. Oh, no, come on. Why are there so many bots today? What the fuck? Been three on each side. What the fuck? Apparently, it was not only a process of elimination. Either way, it is a failing grade. But it seems that there is a little more to your thoughts. Allow me to ask. However, you took that first choice. You chose to throw away your own life. Only that choice remained. And what did you find? What kind of life was it? In that case, could you not have also considered the third choice? Really? I would have been like, oh yeah, it's the same fucking, it's the same reasoning as the first thing. Hey, fucking shit. They kill all my family just for myself and like one other person? Nah. Well, assuming I actually cared about my family any, which she seems to. So live your life to the fullest. Meaningful words. That is a surprisingly difficult thing to do. Will Canon be able to receive your self-sacrifice? Haven't you considered that your self-centered decision might hurt him even more? I will listen, but I am, after all, a demon. I may not keep my promises. Very well. So, what shall I tell him? Not always fickle, so he might not pass the message on. Aren't you lucky? To have me here showing you this scene. If I was Kraus here, I'd be like, shit, all right. Canon, I'm adopting you. My deepest apologies. Lady Virgilia, there is no reason for my lady to lose her life. Please kill me. Please change it to the second choice. That way, everything should resolve itself. I'm not capable of granting that wish. After all, this is Jessica's own decision, which she chose. All right, witch mom, make it happen. So mean, so mean. Lord Goldsmith is so mean. Wah, wah. I'm doing the best I can. Crushing me for animal fodder. That's just too much. Why? Watch the fucking like Keizo's camp. You're like, shit. So he treats everyone like that? Fuck, dude. There. Everything's all right. It's all right. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'll make you some delicious tea. I'm leaving it up to all of you to guard this place. If they do anything suspicious, inform me immediately. I I don't I don't think you're gonna succeed in whatever you're planning, Kiri. Very well. Here we go then. Do not worry, for I shall make your death more gentle and more merciful than any sleep. Yeah. It'd be kind of funny if they literally all chose to kill themselves. Have you decided your answer? Is that an unwavering answer? Then let's hear it. Oh, by the way, it seems Jessica decided to take the your life option. I hope that an indecisive person like you won't simply say you chose the same answer. I see. Then let me ask again. Among the three mentioned below, in order to gain two, sacrifice one. One, your life. Two, Shannon's life. Three, everyone else's lives. Which have you chosen? Could it be the first one, like Jessica? Yeah, I didn't think like they actually would all choose the same thing. Just figured it'd be like really funny. It's like fuck all your plans, assholes. That's nice to hear. I'm glad the most boring option for me has been removed. Then it seems unlikely, but is it the second? Can you abandon Shannon's life? Now this is bold. Is that your answer? I want you to tell me. Tell me the perspective that makes you able to sacrifice the lives of everyone else so that you and the fiance you love will be safe. Process of elimination, like Jessica. So it's I'm all right, Jack. You can sacrifice the world for the woman you love. So you can sacrifice everything else as long as you can get married. What a gutsy answer. Yes, if I really think about it, this was an easy decision for you. After all, your parents were already killed on the first Twilight, right? By now, there's no one whose death would bother you. I see. This was an easy choice. I see. So the same answer as Goldsmith. Despite your innocent face, you're going to become a terrible demon in the future. What do you know? We might get along pretty well. You will succeed, Goldsmith. Maybe one day I may even be summoned eventually and serve you. That might be surprisingly interesting. I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to be able to say so much. It seems you really are the one to be reckoned with. Battler's and Maria's tests haven't been done yet, but if you ask me, I think you should be the one to pass. But only if that is your true, unexaggerated answer, of course. Does doubt haunt you? Sorry. Can you carry out the choice you chose? Can you, right now, with your own hands, offer all the lives that exist on this island as sacrifices? With your own hands, I remind you. Yeah. Then return to the guest house right away and kill Battler and Maria. When that is done, I will bring you the other hostages. Execute each of them except Shannon before her eyes. You can do it, right? Then carry it out. Death for them all. Carry out this blood-stained ritual as the new head of the Ushiromiya family. Yes, that's right. Stain that throne red by your own hands. You will become king of the netherworld, ruler of all demons. It would be really funny if he just like pulled out a gun and shot her in the head. And then when she's confused, it's just like, well, I mean, you said everyone. So, everyone. Rage on, storm, cry out, thunder. Celebrate the birth of the new Demon King. The island of demons has now welcomed a new ruler. So, about the. Or, no, that's you. Sorry. Please, as you wish, your majesty, the new Demon King of Rokkenjima. As your heart desires. Goldsmith first, bitch. You did say everyone. You little wise guy. Punched him right in the nose. Allow me to ask. No, he was definitely acting self-important. Yeah, did she say earlier on, or didn't someone say earlier on that she just has brass knuckles? I like those smug ass looks that they get during this. It's really good. Wonderful answer. I shall change your score from earlier. Plus 10 for that answer. Plus 10 for that splendid left straight. What are you looking at? She was at 60 originally. Yeah. Okay, this is starting to give me fucking like Dragon's Dogma vibes. Because like in that, what they're actually doing is testing your actual like mechanical strength and skill of the game. But they keep saying like, "Show me your will, your strength of will." Instead, and it's just like, I don't know if that's the same thing, buddy, but I am gonna stab you pretty fucking hard. So get over here. Your resolve. I, Renove, will test whether it is deserving of full marks. Mm, it's definitely like I choose option number five. Fuck you. Come to the abyss. All right. Yeah, like, but the problem is, like, when you do a roundhouse kick, you normally balance on your heel of the other foot. So it's like, also just like flashing him real quick. Yeah, fighting someone who can teleport themselves and other people at will is just like basically impossible. And also, he's getting knocked around and like swallowed up midair where he can't move and dodge. So it's kicking this dude in the head. Welcome back. Just a quick side note. You can tell that Ryukishi does not know martial arts at all because you don't do four roundhouse kicks in the same like in a row, all right? Like the motion of a roundhouse kick requires you to turn your back and like do a pirouette, more or less. So like literally just like spinning around in a circle, like kicking people like multiple times. Like you you rarely even want to do a pirouette in the first place, like ever. Like it's yeah, like you may think it's like, oh, I can pull it off quick enough. No, you can't. The other person has just as quick as a reaction time as you, or very close at least. As soon as they see your back, they're just gonna stab you or kick you or whatever. Take this and keep it as a memento. A single strike at the end of the abyss. Die. I'll admit it, your attitude at least is mature. But that's no good if it doesn't come along with power. Did you know? They say you need three kinds of power to rule this world. The first is influence. The second is wealth. Do you know what the last one is? Correct. That is what you are lacking. Poor fucker. No one will fear a monarch without influence, without wealth, or without force. Kinzo possessed all three. That is why he reigned as a tyrant. If you're going to call yourself Kinzo's successor, try showing me some of his majesty. Come on, how long are you going to lie there? Stand up. If you don't, you'll fall again, see? Not bad movements, but I feel they are somewhat unsuitable for a lady. There's nothing unsuitable about any movement in a fight. Fuck you. Yeah. Which is like it just stuns me like a lot of media where people will call other people cowards for like dodging. It's like, what the fuck else do you want me to do? Fuck off. I'm just gonna not be in the way of your sword, dickhead. Go away. Am I just supposed to stand there and let you cut me? Fuck off. Yeah, drive them into a corner. That's what you do, like in like all the time. You just drive them into a corner. They can't fucking dodge if they're stuck between two walls. Doing boxing with just your legs makes you but half. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a man literally or person or something or warrior. I didn't hear the word. Makes you but half a man. Your arms must be the roaring lion burning with power, and your legs the snake, cold as ice as it closes in on its prey. Well, yeah, it's a metaphor, Jessica. Come on. They used to though. I think I heard the word for person there, or I think very true. He's probably like doing like big dodges to give her like even a chance because like he's a demon lord. I don't think that like an average human, even one that's very well trained, is actually going to be able to fight him properly. I think that is actually the case because that's what happened with Kiri before. Which is God. I feel like that one was like a jumping the shark a little bit, just a little bit. Slow ramp up of the magic for the people that don't actually have magic already. All right. That's because you're not supposed to do static blocks. You fucking. So context for anyone that's new. I am a martial artist, or I was before my legs went to shit. All right. You're not supposed to do static blocks. You're supposed to redirect force. All right. Yeah, like one of the things that you do when you put your arms up above your head to defend against blocks is you twist and move to create a surface where the punch will slide off. Because just because your arms are bony does not mean that they're not still a part of you. You'll still break them or crack them or bruise them, make it harder for you to use the arm to like fight back, right? It's you're supposed to like make people do glancing blows against you by like forcing them to redirect stuff or even like slapping their arm away or something. Like it's every technique to defend yourself is about lessening the damage as much as possible, either by dodging or making sure that they can't actually get a clean chop on you. Static blocks, bad. Do not do static blocks. Even when you've got a shield, you tilt the shield so it slides off. Because, yes, you can still break someone's arm through a shield. Mm-hmm. Oh my. When did. That would be very painful, to be fair. Like he does an hour of maintenance on his mustache every day. Fuck, dude. That would be a problem, believe it or not. It does take me an hour every morning to set this, you see. Oopsie daisy. I see. This certainly does hurt. That I cannot do. It would ruin my image. Oh, come on. Jessica. So the problem with like the how a lot of people like just like go absolutely wild swinging is that they're not following through on their punches, right? They will pull back as soon as it makes contact, and this is what's called pulling your punches. Literally, that's what it is. And like, you're not supposed to do that. You're not going to like actually deal any lasting damage. You'll bruise the skin at most. Don't do that. Actually follow through. Like I can't believe that like fucking Saitama of all things, One Punch Man, actually got this right. But the dude, like, there was a sequence in the first season where, like, Puri Prisoner, I think his name was fighting the fucking Sea King or whatever the fuck, and doing like a combo of punches, right? This flurry of punches thing. But then, like, the Sea King is just like, yeah, so, like, what you heroes don't get is that in a combo, every attack is supposed to be deadly. Each single, like, as you chain attacks together, each one is supposed to do as much damage as you possibly can. Each one is supposed to be delivered with intent to kill. Otherwise, you're just like swinging your weapon or flailing your fists around. It's not actually doing anything. I am, after all, a demon. I'm at least capable of this level of magic. I must say, though, you are quite good. If I were a human, I am sure this is where I would have admitted defeat. It is because I'm a demon that I can still continue to fight. Is that all? Are you sure that by attacking all the time you are not neglecting your own defense? Come on, girl. My shield cannot be broken by a mere human. I suggest that you never again dream of being able to touch my body. Hmm, that's suspect. Could be. That'd be interesting. That's Jessica. That's You are a dauntless person. That tenacity. Yes, it truly is fitting for the next family head. Why don't I be your opponent for just a while longer? This is one of the privileges of an examiner. Well, I mean, she also had fucking brass knuckles, like 2 sets of brass knuckles, right? Like, she's the kind of person to actually have those and use them, whereas George just sitting there just like, "Fuck, dude. Should have done more martial arts or something." "Stand up. You'll fall again." Just had, like, a cheeky line just pop up into my head. It's like George is just like, "Ah, that's a good massage." Well, like, coughing up blood. Uh, just to be a cheeky little shit the entire time. Beg for your life. What you're doing now is the same as the fourth choice of choosing nothing. You chose the third choice, right? If you get down on your hands and knees and apologize, I'll forgive your rudeness towards me. Then I'll guide you down to the dungeon. There, for your beloved Shannon and your own powerless self, you will kill the other hostages one by one. You can do it, right? You did boast about having that resolve. If you were too obstinate, then this time you really will fall to the deepest depths of the abyss. I do not think that's the case, Shannon. This would have turned into a fight no matter what. Oh, why? Hey, tell me something. How can you go so far for that furniture called Shannon? She's just a good for nothing, isn't she? Furniture for the garbage that doesn't even make for a satisfactory waitress. So what are you gonna do about it? How is a weak kiddo like you going to fight against me? Shannon's in the dungeon, you know. No good professing your love to me. George. Yeah. She heard, just not son of a bitch. All right, we have to take a break because my housemate is such a lazy piece of shit that they won't even go check the mail. Yeah, I might as well like go to the bathroom and grab some snacks while we're at it. Um, but before we go, I do want to take this like slight moment to remind everyone: use your Twitch Prime subs, not necessarily on me or Mal when you can on Mal. Mal's not an affiliate yet, but they'll get there. But like just use it. It's free money. You're already paying for it. It's not costing you anything extra to give like streamers some money. So, like use your Twitch Prime subs. All right, find someone you like and give it to them. Yep, I'm gonna start the song up. Hi, yes, we have returned. Drink water. I was just thinking that I would find it probably one of the most hilarious things in the world if in the epilogue it was just like, and then 3 years later, George and Shannon got divorced. I think that would kill me. Mm, that's just like, and then 3 years later, Shannon realized how fucking weird it was that someone so much older than her was hitting on her when she was still a teenager. So she got divorced. Yeah, that's me. Love is strength. Then why are you so weak, boy? It must mean that your love is also that weak, then, I guess. Your love for your fiance is weak. Your parents' disappointingly quick deaths were weak. Everything about your life is weak. Yeah. Nice words. Now I get it. So you say that the way that you can still stand up after being kicked down so many times is the strength you received from Shannon. In that case, what did you receive from your mother and father, who were killed without a fight? No, this is. Get kicked, idiot. Mm, bitch, kick anyway. Just like follow through. Hmm. This is one of those pushes glasses up moments. Bucko, really? Bucko, cat? Are you fucking kidding me? Enough of your slick talk, Bucko. Fucking goddamn it, cat. No, I don't. You should. Or fucking what? Just kick the bitch in the head, man. This guy's stronger than me at close range. Well, I mean, you rely on your fucking portals so much that you don't actually practice. So need distance. Uh, you fool. Regret the arrogance of passing on 3 chances to defeat me in the depths of the abyss. You gonna look up what that is? All right, go for it. I roll a cigarette so I can. Little fucking spin kicks. Get the fuck out of here. I know they look flashy, but they don't fucking work. Stop it. Like it gives you a lot of momentum to like help land your hit harder, but you got to do it in a very specific kind of circumstance because otherwise you're gonna get like fucking kicked in the dick. It actually looks a lot like a butterfly kick. You're kicking with both feet during a spin. Yeah, this is one of the things that I've done before. I practiced that. Capoeira, more or less. That's not exact, but fucking close enough. It's Portuguese anyway, I believe. Yeah, it's from Brazil. It's Portuguese. Yeah, and capoeira is like I would actually say that like I would learn of those three. I would learn uh, footwork from karate and then power from capoeira because like those kicks can shatter the largest bones in the body. They are very, very powerful kicks. The problem with capoeira, though, is that it requires constant, continuous movement, so it's extremely exhausting. Why don't you hit? Because I'm a woman? A deterrent. Yeah, bitch. That is actually true. It's very, very difficult to intentionally miss that closely. Yep. Yeah, I see what he's going for here. It's just, I would have just fucking killed her. It's done. But yeah, just like this is a show of exactly what you said at the beginning of the stream. I've got the bloodlust. Just kill the bitch. Sorry, Leah. Let me borrow your troops. This guy's too much for me alone to handle. Mm-hmm. You would think that demons this old would not underestimate humans. After all, they are constantly summoned and bound and ordered around by humans. I admit it. I made light of your power, the power of humans. Mm-hmm. Sure, George. Shut the fuck up. No, this is the strength of someone who's trained in martial arts relentlessly. For fuck's sake. What tripe? How can you say stuff like that with a straight face? Come, goats, crush this man into meatballs. These goats are stupid, but it looks like they at least have power. I'll make it so that even your fiance won't be able to recognize your corpse. How mechanical. Magic. Why does this guy have a defensive barrier? What's more, it's specialized for counterattacks? Is this what you meant by a deterrent? I think it's his sheer belief in his own ability here that's doing that. Yeah. Slide. I know they can't actually do animations here because that's actually quite difficult. It's just very funny to see people just slide across the screen. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's like even through a shield, he's bracing it with his hands, right, or his arms or whatever, like while he's doing that. So like it's still gonna push through. The force will still carry through because it's braced against the arm, so the arm gets pushed back too. This is why you need to like deflect, not just static block. God damn it. Like this is why like even flat shields have the raised what's called a boss on the front, the circular metal piece that's like right in the center of a wooden shield. That's called a boss, and that's why it's domed like that, so it deflects off the shield. Are you sure, Jessica? You do sound kind of tired. No matter how much you attack, it is useless. Why can't you understand that you cannot break my shield? She doesn't need to break the shield. She needs to break the arm underneath the shield. Get on your persistence hunter shit, bitch. Let's go. Embers is like halfway hanging off of my desk right now. Like, hi, handsome boy. Right. Debatable, but fair enough. This is problematic. Enchanted, are they? Permeation upgrade. That will be troublesome. It seems I will have to get a little more serious. It appears it is as you said. In this world, nothing is useless. And besides, like, yeah, well, while you look for it, too, he'll keep pulling on it. He's about to fucking cut that shit up, isn't he? Lord Krause, please stand back. It's right, isn't it, Shannon? If we try struggling just one more time. It doesn't fucking matter. Go. Get out. Run. Run, bitch. Dr. Nanjo, which way down the corridor goes to the mansion? Lady Virgilia, response from Morning Network jailbreak. The goat guards aren't there for some reason. Mm-hmm. What? Why? It's Gap, isn't it? Taking my summons without asking. Gap? Okay, I'm not just gonna repeat it. Confirming rules of engagement. Request permission to fire at the escapees, man. Do it. Kill them. What? What'd you do? Did you fall over? 'Understood, man. 45, 410. Prepare for sniping pursuit combat. Ammo type guided cluster rounds. Lady of Virgilia, the escape prevention barrier. Yes, right. I won't let you escape from here. Bit my tongue saying gap. How do you bite your tongue saying gap? Your tongue doesn't even come close to whatever, it's fine. Deeply concerning. Yes, Lord Krause. Sheer fucking belief, bitch. Yeah, I want to do this too. Tell me. So there's just like a translation issue here. In English, you wouldn't like it's technically correct to say sever the metal bars, but it's just so weird and awkward in English. So you would say cut the metal bars, right? Because like sever is usually sever something from something else. Can't sever something from itself. It's leave it to me. Just like little writing nitpicks, which is not Ryukishi's fault. I'm just a little picky about this. No, it's enchanted. It's Lady Virgilia's magic lock. Of course, but it will take time. Slip it into the lock and cut the little lock part, not the entire thing. That's how you do this. You only have to cut one little bit there. 45. Data received. Targets acquired. Correcting for terrain. Forming firing curve. Control points adjusted. Data link to 410. 410. Data received. Checking danger zone. No problems. 00. Loading 48 sub rounds. Individual homing F and F. Guided cluster rounds ready. 40. 45. Firing preparations complete. Guided cluster rounds loaded. 410. Firing. Oh, I wonder why a golden arrow might sparkle gold. Gatekeeper understood. It's been a long time since I fought alongside you, Shannon. Don't screw up. This just reminds me of like me telling everyone that sits at the table with me is whenever like fucking roll combat or something. It's like, don't fuck up. Then we'll be fine. It's shown. It's divided. Shannon, data received. Your ability is incredible, Shannon. I can see all 48. Of course, I don't even need to open my eyes. Target's unharmed. It was intercepted. All 48. Shannon and Cannon were originally a furniture pair, you see. They're strong when they're together. Come on. I wonder if this is going to become a mouth ulcer. Just fucking heal yourself, woman. Calm down, reload. Updating ammo type. Precision light speed sniper rounds. Prepare for precision sniping. Sounds good. Impossible to intercept the high speed rounds. Impossible to defend against for a mere gatekeeper. Probably literal, as in like they're supposed to be like the guards to the gate. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like they're supposed to be literal guards to the gates of the mansion or whatever. Precision sniping understood. Commencing collection of precision firing data. Because after all, Shannon specializes in shields and Cannon specializes in weapons. So like together they would make a gatekeeper. Hmm. Hmm. Just literally like, oh, the last one didn't work, so we don't let them shoot. Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. I like the look of this bit right here. It's very like Akashic Records, right? Firing system error. No good. Rebooting. Spirit wave jamming. Spirit particle protection. Move it. What are you doing? Cover your ears, 45. What the fuck? 45 damage for pilot engines got kaput. You could just say she's passed out. The noise is horrible for me too. 45, 410, and double O damage, abandoning sniping. Came straight through the link. Have to reboot. Are you all right? I'll make you some more delicious black tea later, okay? Hold it together. My apologies, ma'am. We'll reboot. Please wait a few hundred seconds. So furniture was able to repel weapons if but for but a moment. Bleh. I see. The plot which entertains that yeah, that should be entertains. That's a typo. That uh yeah, okay, yeah. The plots which entertain that child are truly filled with unexpected turns. Come, arise, go, attendants. It's time for work. Kill and capture the escapees. Corpses are fine. We can just revive them anyway. Come now, hurry. There are five escapees, so the fastest five of you win. There will be a wonderful prize. Come on now, go for it. Go for it. A treat? A treat? Yeah. Yeah, those two are like real big motherfuckers. How many of these fucking things do you have? Yeah. Yes, leave it to me, Lord Kraus. Yeah, and those goats are even bigger than the other motherfuckers, so. I'll make you pay in full for bullying these cute rabbits. You're trying to gain the advantage with those crafty little spirit particles. I'll tear all that off and rob you of them. Shannon, concentrate on the spirit wave jamming. The gap in those bars is too narrow for those goats. It should hold them back for a while. I'd have been doing that already, right? Like, I'd have been like grabbing fucking those sharp goddamn bars from like the first one just in case. Even if they're short, it's like, hey, it's a shiv. Come on. Right? I also don't think that the human walking speed is half that of the human sprinting speed. Assuming that you motherfuckers can even sprint for 5 minutes. Because that's kind of difficult. Just saying. Yeah, it's like so adrenaline does a fuck lot for you, but it does not give you the superhuman ability to sprint dead out for 5 minutes straight. All right. Yeah, that's true. My sincere apologies, everyone. The rest will be up to you. Look at the fucking character development on this man, though. Mm-hmm. Finally, fucker. Yep. I think a train would have fucked that up like immediately. Like a real train would have just like plowed straight through. Stab a bitch. Do it. Thinking time. Kraus has become the hammer. Yeah. He's just doing his best, man. Goes just like, cool, cool human. I like you. Still gonna kill you later, but I like you. Uh huh. Sure. Don't you fucking dare, Kraus. Rudolph up there screaming, "You fucking traitor!" I didn't tell your wife, bastard. In fact, hold on, let me go find her. uh, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop because like there's no way that this is gonna end well. It's also been a while since we saw the outside the game board. because of your counter-attacking type barrier. The attack power that raises you is added onto your own. The superhuman power of those monsters has been added to your kicks. That's true. Makes you harder to hit. Oh, it's a very high axe kick, is what it is. This guy is a problem. Seriously, a problem. Yes, it's what we would call like a forward axe kick in English. Yeah. It's kind of fun that each of the humans' powers like matches their personality so well. I like that a lot. No, your movements, thoughts, and kinetic vision have been exponentially enchanted. My movements have not changed from the beginning. That would be absolutely hilarious if that was the end goal for these these idiots. Your movements are beginning to capture me. Yeah, or corner me or something. This is the style which I insist upon. However, I cannot allow things to continue as they are. It's about time for me to get serious and end this. Uh-huh. I will not let you this time. This wall is somewhat different. Here, allow me to enchant it as well. Okay, then. I upgraded it with attack reactive armor, an exceptional item which will increase or will decrease the force of your attacks by counterbalancing them. It can even counterattack with reactive fragments. You are perfectly welcome to keep punching it, but doing so will affect you as well. Hmm. When you fall to your knees first, will be pushed into the wall first. Allow me to observe. Just a little more. Yeah. Quickly. Lord Kraus, please leave this place to me. I'm impressed that you put up such a fight against a great witch like me. You can no longer use your magic in that underground passage. Spirit particle superiority ensured. Come, Chester sisters. Now it's your turn. Wait, are you still rebooting? Why are kids so bad at waking up these days? My apologies, ma'am. We're all different versions. Just like complaints about like OS upgrades. Fuck yeah, dude. Why is it that the shortcuts and pull down menus all get screwed up every time you change versions? Did not shut down successfully last time. Administrator privileges? What is all this nonsense? Fix me quickly. Calling Imperial Guards troubleshooting. What? You won't tell us without a user code. 45 is in control of the user code. She's trying, at least. All I can hear is 9999. Have her write it on some paper. Her language support system hasn't come back up, so she can't even write. You take your time fixing yourselves. I'll go myself. Of course. What are you doing? You want to be the first because you want the prize? You're getting in each other's way because you don't want the others to steal the prize from you. Mm-hmm. Not the other way around. You stupid goats. I'm going myself, so open the way. What? You don't want to? Lady Virgilia is trying to steal the prize. These goats are pretty good. Why are you forming a scrum? So crammed and tight. When did this become a goats only car? Whoever just touched my butt, get off the next station. What do you want? Come this way, you say. This wise child knew a shortcut. What a good kid. You get the first prize. What the? Okay, now she's obsessed with mackerels too. What the fuck? Later, I'll treat you to some homemade mackerel curry. Damn, it's no good. Our magic has been completely killed. Yep, like the whole time. Just like kicking him in the head, stabbing him. You also need to keep the witch busy, Kraus. I won't let you. Kraus, stab the bitch. Kiri, you don't have time, fucker. My, Kraus, you intend to fight this child alone. You never know, or, yeah, sorry. You think you can win even with a fluke. Allow me to explain the situation for you, since you clearly don't know your place. Assuming you were to wield 100% of your strength, your power level is at most 6. In comparison, this child has a power level of 1,000. In short, even if there were 100 of you, you could never win. I somehow fucking doubt that. Like, never underestimate the power of more dudes. Like 100 dudes the size of a Kraus, even if they are like at middle age roughly, they're still gonna like fuck a dude up. Well, it's true that there are uncertain elements of a fight. I will admit that your power level has a slight scaling factor to it. I'm getting the feeling that like Kraus is gonna be the gambler, like having like a gambling ability of some kind to like fuck with luck or some shit. Yeah, but even so, your chances of defeating him are around perhaps that fucking number. Do you understand? You don't even have 1 in 10,000 chance of victory. Why do you even believe in that? Yeah, it's definitely going to be like a gambling thing for him. Well, I mean, like, it's guaranteed death if we don't do it, so, like, come on. But the coin to buy that is your life, and there's only one of those, you know? Nevertheless, I can understand the feeling of wanting to entrust your fate to that miracle. You really shouldn't do that, Virgilia. Which is why, in praise of your courage for standing against us without fear, I shall give you a bit of a handicap. This child will fight with only his left arm. Well, even so, I can't imagine for a moment that he'll lose to you. I was wondering when they're going to mention that. Seriously, what is this thing that keeps going bing bong, bing bong? You weren't saying, but there's no way that's going to work. That would be very funny. Just like punch him like right in the dick. How unwise. I know what you're gunning for. The distance between the two of them is more than 10 meters. If the goat and Kraus both step in with all their strength to settle the fight with a single blow, their power will be double the norm. Both will crash together, so it will be a relative 4 times normal. Even if on top of that, the strike miraculously lands on a weak point for a critical hit, that will only double the power. It seems like Virgilia is very calculative. In short, Kraus's maximum power level of 6 times 8 will cap out at 48 at the most. I think the issue that you're having here is that this is not a flat thing. This is multiplicative. He might just barely be able to win if he repeated that lucky shot a full 20 times. If you're killed every time you take a hit, your damage still accumulates. Let's see, perhaps you could finally win when we get to episode 24? If only the series could stretch on so long. Okay, fourth wall break. Thanks. Either way, you don't have even the slightest chance of victory. Good gracious, what is that bing bong I keep hearing? He's requesting that you go all out. Pulverize him with a single all-out strike and turn him into chunks of meat. Is this what you were hoping for? Stake your hopes on your greatest power level and despair when even that doesn't reach at all. It pinged again! I think it's really getting on my nerves. What is it? Maybe these are flags, counting flags that they're bringing up in the conversation. I think it is flags. I never properly respected my parents. It's so on the nose now. Oh God. What is this? No. Ah, okay, she's got it. Don't trip so many loser flags. You can't handle that punch. Dodge it. Oh fuck. Loser flags. Inexorably. You must not take that punch. Deflect it. The fuck is going on? That was close. If you had taken that punch after tripping so many loser flags, imagine just how great a force it would have been multiplied to. I guess. Fuck, dude. Come on, from there, smash the completely open right side of his face with a right straight. What? The problem is about fighting only with your left arm. Promises are made to be broken. Loser flag. Tripped another one. What's that? How was I not composed by noticing it beforehand and making him avoid it? I see. Even with 20 loser flags, that's still not enough. That's why I said you weren't composed. Or yeah, you're right. Even if that were so, it all comes to the same thing. Same thing if this right straight smashes Krause's head. Mm-hmm. Die, Ushiromiya Krause. To think that it would be brought to a simultaneous strike at a moment like this. But his power level caps out at 160, making it 960. You never made it to my child's 1000. Why? Fucking, I don't know. I'm not a boxer. Yeah, I think like actual logic is starting to break down. A double multiplier from both sides for rushing in, making it times 4. Times 1,920. 11,520. What the fuck? I'm sure this is relevant somehow, some way, and it will be explained, but currently I'm sitting here going, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, like so the part that's like really weird about this and making this like just obviously fucked up and weird is that even Nanjo is calmly explaining what's going on right now. So at the very least, with Kiri, I could see like her coming up with something, right? But Nanjo too, there is something going on here. What? Come on, Heavy, get off! Like, was Ryukishi like coked up during this bit? And he says bow. Okay. Wait, get back here. Get this thing off me. Just stop this now. I don't intend to crush you. It is up to the master to decide how to deal with you. However, I do intend to put in a good word for your impressive fight. See, what you do at this point is you take like the massive amounts of enchantments that you've somehow managed to put on your brass knuckles and just break the wall behind you so he can't crush you against it and you can just keep fighting. It's like, I know the rest of your body isn't all enchanted up like that. It probably is a little bit, but not too much, because you're focused on your fists and offense and everything. So just like break the wall and keep fighting. You're good. You have wounds all over your body. It's all you can manage just to stand, is it not? It seems that you plan on putting all your strength into this final strike. However, that final strike will instead prove fatal for you. Now, hold on. Let's ask this very important question. Mechanically, does the reflection happen before or after the full force is absorbed? Because if it happens after, then the wall will break first and won't reflect. I'm warning you, stop this now. It is for your own good. I will say it just one more time. Stop. I say this out of consideration for you. Oh, of course they cut it off there. Of course they cut it off there. Come on then. No more tricks. This kick of mine will end this. Halfway through this fucking chapter. Like halfway through this chapter, like it just immediately turned into fucking like shonen hours. You fell for it. I win, Ushrimea George. Not you, Ushrimea George. It's been fun. Die now. It would be a waste for someone as good as you to end up as the Ushrimea family head. So I'll eat you up right here, right now. Fucking cougar. That's bullshit. You totally can. You can control your posture. You just can't control your like movement. Welcome to the abyss. This is the end of the line for you. Of course. You may have outsmarted me, but I've outsmarted your outsmarting. You don't mean. Yeah. Probably been a while since she got called Miss. Yeah. Bing bong. Oh God. Well, I did advise you to stop. Well. Mm-hmm. Truth is, I was never even in the slightest little bit of trouble. Sorry. I mean, come on. Witches are all about the acting, right? Hey, Richie, how was it? Were you watching? Not bad. Followed the script to a T. You really do get it, Gap. Yay! This is, I guess, what they get for not having any defensive like enchantments on them at all. Thanks, run away. That was a treat. I'll return Jessica's corpse back there. Separate the corpses of the two who are close. Is the second twilight done now? My apologies, Lady Jessica. I did warn you. Of course, I suppose it's only natural that a human like yourself can't understand the demonic pleasure I derive from foreseeing this conclusion and giving you repeated warnings that I know you won't listen to. It really was fun, kiddo, but you played with words a little too much. I think, if you're ready, May I Fight Back was the absolute classic. You've been reading a few too many light novels or something, you know? Just a casual dig at his own audience. So long, Lady Killer. This is the real game over. This is why you don't fuck people that can teleport you. No, that is wrong. You certainly did pass away, Lady Jessica. Yep. You should be well aware of the memory of your final moments. It was burned into the back of Jessica's mind. For some reason, she remembered being thrown somewhere, and that her head had been smashed by George's heel. Okay, I figured you would be. I just did the narration for you a little bit. No, you are dead. That is merely being postponed for a scant 3 minutes with my magic. After 3 minutes, the magic will end, and you will return to being a tragic corpse with half its head destroyed. Death is brutal. In most cases, you weren't even given the time to ready your heart. However, I've decided to give you that time in recognition of your valiant battle. Use those 3 minutes to ensure that your lingering attachments to this world are all taken care of. Well then, I will leave you now. If you would excuse me. It was fun, Lady Jessica. It's just like, no, I'm dying. What do you want me to say, dude? Fuck. Why are you coughing from a head wound, girl? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's my bit. That's fair. But I was thinking, like, when she like came back to life and she was coughing, I was just like, oh yeah. I mean, her lungs weren't working there for a couple minutes, so of course she's gonna cough and like force it back to functionality. But what's this? You mean interior surfaces? Mm. Oh, they're absolutely not. Good luck on your test. Okay, so we finally figured out where that fucking thing went with the gold in there. And now something grabs his feet and just pulls him down, firing. Well, close enough. There would be no sound. Come on. You can't vocalize after having your entire brain exploded. Sure, cat. Me. Yeah. I'm starting to get like what this play is that Beato is putting on here because obviously the Chester sisters would not be missing here if it weren't on purpose. Yeah. And even if there was, like the only thing that I could even see like fucking this up would be like something that obscures their sight. So they're not even it's not even that they're missing where they're aiming, it's that they're not aiming where they think they are, sort of deal. Right. That's the only way I could see them her getting out of this, like and it not being on purpose. So I'm pretty sure what Beato is doing is she's putting on this play to specifically convince Atler, like on the game board, of what's happening. Hmm. I don't know that she's even still alive right now. I think this might be a shapeshifting situation. I'm more surprised that he managed to have the presence of mind to put the phone on the receiver, or to put the receiver on the hook after the phone call with Jessica, because it's obvious that she didn't fucking hang up. So if he got a call, that means he wasn't on a call anymore. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep. That. Uh, Thank you all for joining us. We'll be back on Thursday with more of this. I will be back tomorrow with Nate with some Elden Ring, so tune in for that if you want to see it. If you scroll down below the Twitch player or go to the About section if you were watching the VOD, you will find links to my Twitter, my Discord, and my Kara. My Kara is my portfolio. You can go there to look at the pretty pictures. Or you can look at in Mal's chat if you're on their side. There's not a lot of new stuff on my car right now, but that's specifically because like what I've got going is like a batch. So I gotta finish it all before I can, put it up there. But I do stream alerts on Twitter, Discord, and Blue Sky. Join the Discord so you can like talk to us off stream if you want to. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a fucking Fallen London role playing game coming out next year. TTRPG Fallen London. Sounds cool. I'm just gonna leave you guys with that cool like tidbit. Go look at it. It's cool. All right, I'll stream.